Alrighty, hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. We are back here with Path of Exile 2. And well, yes, I have been playing my Spithakatava in the off time. We will continue to... Wait, why do I have a... Oh, I guess it is my second weapon set. I didn't notice it was actually on my hip the whole time. That's kind of interesting. But yes, we will be continuing with the Flicker Striker. But, you know, at the beginning of this, I'd just like to talk about... I guess a mistake. Let's call it a mistake. So the Atlas skill tree, I thought, you know, you just go along and it gives you the points as you do things and you don't have to worry about it too much. And then you could totally just collect as many points as you want. And then eventually when you actually care about it, you could go and, you know, put the ball in and, you know, see what you want and, you know, take your time. Well, that works for this tree. It doesn't work for these little mini trees on the side. So I found out when I was doing expeditions with the Smithakatava, I killed Olroth and I got my first 2 points, and I didn't put my points in right away. And oh, I have my trade channel still on. Let me get rid of that. I didn't put my points in right away, and I killed him again, and I didn't get any more points. And I went, huh, okay. So then I put the points in, and this +1 to logbook difficulty here became important. Additional points are earned for defeating Olroth at higher difficulties. So then I put in the points, and I killed him again, and I got more points. So I put those points in, I killed him again, I got more points. And then I realized, what other trees are around here? Do I have any points? So I haven't done Twisted Domain yet, and I haven't done any of these, but we've been doing a lot of maps, and I had 2 points sitting here that I hadn't done. Additional points are earned for slaying bosses in maps with higher area levels and difficulties. So I've been doing like 100, maybe 150 maps with 2 points sitting here, not being used, not realizing that you don't gain more points if you don't actually put the points in to get this +1 to map boss difficulty. So we're going to be definitely be caring more about that now. I didn't realize. You see, this is evidently my mistake because I assumed, and this is a bad assumption, that all of these worked like this one, where you could just sort of hang out and farm the points and put them in where you're not. So if you're like me, and you're kind of like trying to get your bearings with the game, and you're going to look at your atlas later, don't look at your atlas as you go. Because every single time you get one of these +1 to map boss difficulties, you can get more points. And so there's no point really in not going and doing it as you go and getting these points and whatnot. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to do it to yourself later. So I thank God we did some expeditions, and I found out that if you just kill a dude at the same difficulty, you don't get more points, and that is exactly how you get points. I always thought it was like going to be different things, like it is with the regular Atlas tree, but it's specifically just like doing it at the higher level, and the only way to get the higher level is the +1 to map boss difficulty, or to do like a tier 17 or something like that. So we're gonna be killing bosses and hopefully getting points. I don't know exactly where I'm gonna go with this. Probably the additional strongbox, because that seems pretty good. I imagine we're gonna go quantity, and then waystone, and then strongbox, because I'm big on strongboxes. They're a lot of fun. Where we go from there, I don't know. We haven't done an arbiter yet, of course. We can do a simulacrum. We can do a twisted domain. We have the ability to do both of them. I don't have a crux of nothingness. Crux of nothingness, I believe, if I recall correctly, you have to find the audience with the king in the rituals, which we have not, I believe. I wonder if there's like one of these. It's like get more audience with the kings or something like that. Yes, this is the thing we need. Audience with the King. So we haven't got the drop from our rituals yet. But to be honest, we do tend to skip rituals a lot because I don't like a lot of their modifiers. But going forward, I think we're going to start focusing more on trying to spread our influence throughout these. I mean, obviously, we're very close to being done the Expedition skill tree. I'm a big fan of Expedition in Path of Exile 2 because I think it's just fun and rewarding. And Olroth is an interesting fight. And it's also a good fight for my Smith because he doesn't take too much damage. I think there was only one time in all the different Olroths. We fought him, let's see here, 1 and then 2, 3, 4 times. We've killed him 4 times. And only the last time did he even like move my health bar by a significant amount. So, and he has a line that he says, I can't remember, it's like Starfall or something like that. And then this like wave thing of ice goes out from the thing that moves around the map. And that one actually made my health bar go down to about half, so I was a little worried there. But other than that, Olroth is a fairly easy fight. He just gets a little bit tankier for our Smith. We haven't done it, obviously, with our Flicker Striker yet, but our Flicker Striker on paper should be a really good bosser. So maybe we should just like try that out. Like the next time I do an expedition, maybe I should just do the whole expedition and then do Olroth with the Flicker Striker to see how it goes. That's an idea anyways. And as far as what we're going to do going today, we're going to continue to try and get to 90 with our Flicker Striker, and we're going to try and get this more filled out. We did do some changes to our Flicker Striker. I really desperately wanted to get Mana Remnants back on board, so I did a little rejigging in the skill gems. Basically, we had to take off Vitality, which costs us 29 life regen per second, which is, like not a real big deal, honestly. It's helpful, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the small regen that sets off the dots and gives you more time to react and whatnot. It is a loss, but it's not so much of a loss that it's going to keep me up at night. But more importantly, because I took out Vitality and I changed around a few things, I was able to fit in Mana Remnants and Herald of Thunder. Now, unfortunately, the real big drawback of all this is that we don't have enough gem slots to fit all of these and have our minion ramp up situation because Sacrifice takes this gem slot up. So I actually had to drop Infernal Cry in the setup, which I think is kind of okay because mostly this is only the kind of thing you would throw in when you're doing a pinnacle. Like, so far we've been killing bosses so quick. We haven't even needed this. And then when we tested without Infernal Cry, we still did very, very respectable boss killing times. I don't tend to use this when I'm mapping too often anyways. So I feel like what we could do is when we get to the point where we're going to do like an Arbiter or somebody like that, we can simply just switch out Mana Remnants for the Infernal Cry setup because you're probably not going to need the Mana Remnants when you're smacking an Arbiter or something like that because it's more for helping to clear with Stormwave and whatnot. So I think that's what we're going to do going forward is we're just going to switch out for when we're doing like the big boys. We're going to switch out Mana Remnants for the Infernal Cry setup, which shouldn't be too bad. Which will also let us, I guess, swap in Vitality again if we so desire. But I will say having Herald of Thunder in and Mana Remnants at the same time has been super fun, and I've been really enjoying it. And our testing has been doing okay. We dinged 89. We're still going for 90, so we can put on. There it is. The Flicker Strike level 20 with the 23 quality on the Corrupt, which is pretty huge for us. Yeah, so when we get to level 90, we're going to be able to do things. And of course, we'll be able to equip Stormwave level 20 as well. Oh, and yes, we did get a new quarterstaff. It was like super cheap. It seemed pretty good because we got the Soul Core of Takaba's in it, so I went for it. It's a small DPS increase. I mean, I could show you. What was the one we were using? Was it this one or this one? I think we were using this one, but now our dex is too low for it. I can't even show you. Yeah, we rechanged our skill points because of it. Oh well, it goes from like 13,000 to 15,600. So it's a tooltip 2,600 DPS increase, which is okay. All right. So without further ado, oh, we have a whole bunch in here too. I did set aside a few of these experience waystones. Yeah, I see where I was going with this. I was just putting all the stun threshold things in here. All right, so put that in there for now then. So we will go on our way. We won't be doing the juice setup, I don't think. Again, we're gonna wanna go aside and do something else. We do have 2 skill points left to grab from unique maps, but I haven't seen a unique map I haven't already done in a while. Hopefully we do see something we haven't done. We've done Castaway, we've done Viridian Wildwood, we've done Untainted Paradise, and we've done Fractured Lake. And we also did the one with the Merchant. So overall, we are definitely looking for something new. Okay, so we can go this way. So wait, C notes? Oh no, never mind. That's the corruption symbol, my bad. I think we're gonna go this way more. Do some penitentiary. We've never done that one yet. Going to prison, boys. Oh, this looks like fun. You know it's a good place when there's just random cages stacked in a corner. We're fairly close to being able to afford that corrupted deepest tower, which will be big for us. So that is definitely one of those things we're waiting for. Alright, let's continue on. Funny how we just like run past rares half the time. Wow, this is a long one. We still had 7 by then? I don't know. Talisman of Ishtar. That's a new one. Oh, hi. Yeah, I floated in there. Almost 6% reduced cost of skills. Interesting. I don't think that's going to be a primary choice. One second, let me get my stuff back, mister. Ow. And I gotta pick up his legal orb. Alright, here we go. Waves of blood pass to the ritual site. I haven't done this one with this character. We will do that. I think we're just gonna clear the map and come back and do the rest of them. have the power. Back to that rare. Ooh, a strong box, eh? Researchers, nice. Really have to like isolate the rare sometimes. Otherwise you're just gonna bounce off. Oh, hello. You tried to kill me. How dare he? Go up here first. It was like a death effect and it ignited ground at the same area, I think. Killed the rare. That's nice. Got that going for us. Wait, do we have a... We do have a boss. Incarnation of Death. It count as a person? Oh, bro! That little death effect thing that the... That's a good one. That'll kick your ass. That almost killed us the first time, too. Yeah, what is this guy? Tendril Sentinel. Alright, buddy. Jesus Christ. Where are my skeletons? Oh no, they're gone. Oh well. Like, yowza. Oh no. Note to self, this map is a death sentence with those guys around. They're really dangerous. Oh my gosh. Ah, no, not Tendril Sentinels. There goes all the XP I was getting. It's especially bad because we're evasion, and that's a ground effect, so we don't actually evade it. So they like hit us every time. Which is really bad for our health for obvious reasons. Yeah, Penitentiary is definitely not a flicker-friendly map, I would say, from that one specific dude existing. Ah! Dude, I tried to dodge it and everything and he still got me from the side. That's gonna be spooky. I'm scared. An experience shrine? Oh shit. I'll do it. Ah! You guys suck. No, not three of you. Holy crap, what a white mob that's just murdering my face. Nope, I saw it. Well, that wasn't the direction I wanted to go. I can't really, like, pick them out of the crowd very well because they're so nondescript. Yeah, like 40 of those. Yeah, that does definitely spook me. I am spooked. Okay, those guys are definitely tendril dudes. So hopefully we can jump through them, kill them immediately. Nice. Sometimes you get like the okay. Let's get this boss. Sometimes you get the improved unique, like the pink color, and it's like something that you know is worse than half the things that you get that don't have that. And maybe we should update our. Where did my charges go there? That was weird. Oh, it's the executioner. What's up, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. What, spear? Oh, yes, please. Heck yeah. That is not one of those cases. Orc spear is definitely a win. 14% crit. That's pretty low. But we might be able to get lucky with an omen. Alright. Let's go here and make sure this middle area is okay. Before we start doing our rituals. Didn't want any tendril dudes to come out of the side and one-shot me. Alright, so there's one there. Is there only 3 on this map? I only see 3. Yeah, there's only 3. Okay. Not terrible from what we see so far. Oh, you bitch! There was one hiding. Oh god, there's a few of them. Scary. We live in uncertain times. One more. All right, what do we got here? Don't think that's particularly. This one's an interesting one. Tier 3, though. I think I'd only could go in that on that one if it was Tier 1. 192 maximum life's not bad, but I don't like the reduced attribute requirements. The only thing I really like reduced attribute requirements on is stuff that's like a two-handed mace or something like that, like this one. But unfortunately, it looks like we've already... Oh no, that's the accuracy rating one. So we have an open prefix. Interesting. How much tribute do we have? 20. Okay, let's take the X and this guy and then just slam them into each other. Oh, we had to get like the minimum roll. Tier 7 of exactly what we wanted. Like, this is still something you could sell, right? This is like a 300 PDPS. But it... And you could try selling this. Hold on a second, I'm gonna Exile Exchange on. Let's see here. Because it's tier 2 strength, tier 2 mana per enemy, tier 2 accuracy. These are pretty okay rolls. Yeah, I think you could maybe get a divine out of this. Someone's intermediary. Axe, or sorry, mace. Is there anything else we want from here? Guess we'll take the omen. Imagine if this omen could actually like bypass prefix suffix like maximums. It would be, people would be buying that one. That's for sure. Alright. Now we have a researcher strongbox to do. Which we will of course get an alchemy for. And a couple of exalteds as well. Womp womp womp. Ow. Oh, I forgot about my whole concept here, didn't I? Oh. That's a win. Got a chaos. Nice. And the other strongbox was somewhere around here-ish. Yeah, there she is. Oh, it's another researcher. Sick. Alright, let's not forget about our concept this time. I'll use all of our charges. Rip. Okay, it's a break even with a little bit of profit. Like, so tiny you might as well not talk about it. But we'll take it. Alright, and that's the map. That's a scary map. Penitentiary. Don't do that one if you're evasion based. Holy crap. That map right there is like one of the huge value points of This guy, I think, is it this guy? No, it's not that guy. It's this guy. Acrobatics can evade all hits. If you can get the evasion rating to stack back up to like 75% while taking acrobatics, whoa,
Yes.
you'll be doing all right. All right, you are interesting. Wow, you are interesting. Okay. Ain't nothing like this, huh? Can't find anything like this on the market. Hits against you have 48% reduced critical damage bonus. Big life roll, big block chance. Decent strength, extra fire res, some thorns, which is probably the weakest on it, but like, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but I'm gonna ask 5 for that. Alright. Oh yeah, Talisman of Ishta. I'm interested to know how much that's worth. Oh, wait. Oh, where'd that go? Oh. Actually, that's more of that. White one. Yeah, that's more of that. The reason why I put that over there is because my Smith Katava has RT, so... Which is Resolute Technique, if you don't know what that is. Means that basically your hits can't be evaded. In so many words. Accuracy is irrelevant to you. Interesting. Nothing like this. What if I take off the hazard damage? 5 divine? Yeah, maybe I'll get 1. What are you worth these days? Yeah, nothing.
What is it?
Alright, we're gonna try and do what we always do when we pick up one of these Tangle Tongues. We qual it to max. We go and we find ourselves. We go and find ourselves one of them omens. Oh, hello. First thing we do is we go and sell our amulet for 1 divine, apparently. Enjoy, sir. Right. Okay. Where were we? Yes, we buy one of the omens that does it more interestingly. Unpredictable is the word it uses. Uh-huh. How many X is that? 9? Wow, they've gone down in price. Take that. Why did I get 3 back? Did I? I did, didn't I? I just like loot monkeyed that vol back. All right, so this is active in our inventory. This is qualled, which actually we should probably put a socket on it too. All right. This has been prepared. So we got a double socket. That's big. If the crit chance roll goes to, oh, it didn't, but still, extra socket. Not bad. We could trade this for this and a null, or you could just put it in the chaos tier. I mean, 14's a little low. If that had like gone to like 20 with 2 sockets, that would have been sick, but it did not. Actually, we have 10 divines now. I wonder. That one versus this one is 5% less chaos res, but 12 more life. And the armor and energy shield roll is lower too. I think I'm gonna wait for a better one, but we're basically in the range to grab ourselves a +1 maximum power charge deepest tower now, which is nice. That's gonna be our next purchase. If you know me, you know that I do not hold on to currency for very long. Alrighty. Something irradiated? Yeah, okay, let's do something irradiated because I want to get oh, it's Sun Temple though. I don't like this one for this character. Rust Bowl? Rust Bowl is fine. This way we should get 2 more points. What was this? Inscribed ultimatum? No, thanks. I have so many of those. Too many of those. Whoa. That's a few death effects. Box. Oh, okay. How about now? No? Okay. Wow, that's all it was, the rares that were on this map? Jesus Christ, okay. That's a little sad. Alright, we need a Regal. Lightning Storm cast is kind of scary though. Where are the rest of the bad guys before we do the boss? I don't remember this map being this small. Guess it is kind of small. All right. He should drop. Yes, finally. Okay, perfect. Then I do finally understand exactly what's going on. It's weird that they did it that way, but I guess I understand. So we'll go for the quantity. And then up there and then over there. I don't know where to go after that. We get 10 of these. So this is going to be 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I guess... Yeah, I guess we can irradiate things that aren't radiated. That's fine. So anything that has a map boss gets irradiated. I'm okay with that. Unless we want to do something one of these. That's kind of interesting. 3% chance to contain corruption. So like when they die, they do the boss battle like they do if they're the what are they called? The Nexus? Is that what it's called? Yeah, the Nexus. Yeah. The corrupted Nexus. Alright, there's definitely gotta be more bad guys on this map for sure. Hit and run sometimes catches me so off guard. Like, why can't I use my ability? Excuse me, sir, you only went 4 feet instead of the requisite 10. Wow, this really is a lot smaller than I thought it was, huh? This area, though. This area could hide a wrong box, so let's just double check in here. No strong boxes. None to be found, except for that one. Usually we average 2, so that's kind of sad. And we need a Regal. Yeah, we need a Regal. A Regal. And let's take 2x on top of the one we already have. All right. Ow. That lightning storm hit me right in the face. Get over here so I can flicker to you. Thank you. All right. We go next. Ooh, yikes. Oh, gosh. I think both those are going to go in my one chaos tab. Alrighty. Factory, that's pretty rough, honestly. Oasis is kind of nice. Panel's great, but we can't get to it yet because Viridian is the next. Backwash, I don't recall that one. Decay Trenches, are we close to the... We are. This is the first trio area. This one's like the weak side of it, though. We already did all the good stuff. We can probably do this without worrying too much. Savannah! Nice. Big fan of that one. Should we maybe do the rarity map? Or... Yeah, we should do the rarity map. Why not? Found the breach. This isn't the one where it goes to... No, it doesn't. Okay. What's going on? Am I just gonna blow up? What's going on here? It's never a good sign when that happens. When you just start teleporting around and you're not hitting anything. Oh no, tendril dudes? Oh, not on this map too. Oh, it's the Hollow Man. That's a classic. Being ganked. Dude, those tendril dudes are the bane. Okay. I'm legitimately terrified. Why are they suddenly everywhere? I stepped in the wrong neighborhood, I guess. What is happening? That hurt. At least if you can like figure out they're coming, if you just sort of like move laterally to whatever direction they're coming from, you generally don't get hit. So like there is counterplay if you understand they're there. Because they miss you really heavily if you move laterally. However, that being said, if you don't see them coming, they delete you. So fun. One of them things. Look at them all, look at them all. Oh, that's another strong box. Good to know. I mean, you probably kill yourself just by hitting me, right? If you can. Yeah. I figured as much. No. Oh, thank God. I killed them before they casted. Because I knew I was in the animation. See, if I didn't have hit and run, I'm dead there. There's a nice little bonus.
Who's next?
I don't see any tendril people. Six monsters remain. Ooh. So probably not gonna be too worried. What do we got here? Rarity and quant, that's all I want. I didn't get enough charges? Oh. Alrighty. Oh, I saw it happen. Couldn't get out of the way. Nice. That's a win. And the second one. It's an armor? Sure. Yeah, right. That works. As long as they don't die to ice spikes, we should be fine.
We pockets are full.
Alright, that's enough. And of course, we can't forget the breach. Bad guys. Little bad guys. Go back. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Where are the monsters? Dang it. That's pretty good, honestly, for a normal breach. 40 splinters, I'll take that. I normally average like freaking like 20 when I have the Smith of Catawba. He's just not meant for really fast movement clear. He's like gather, explode, gather, explode, gather, explode, and you spend so much time gathering that the breach gets bored and walks away. Unfortunate but true. Press search. See if there's any other options. Nope.
Yes.
First things first, we know we have like 4 billion of these. Are any of them good? No. No, definitely not. Well, that one had 30% movement speed. We might have been able to save that. Worth anything these days? No, not really. But now I have 2 copies of it. Do I want 2 copies? Yeah, I think I do. It's actually like a pretty halfway okay unique. Like 15% additional physical damage reduction at level 5 is actually okay. I couldn't see myself using it even with the elemental resistance malice. I see myself using it twice? I'm not sure. I'll put that one away. Deepage, augury, sulfuric. Who's got? Okay, augury has a boss, which will give us another point. Trenches also has a boss. Not a big fan of trenches or blooming field. Oasis. I like Oasis. Okay. Hopefully there's no tendril sentinels or whatever the fuck those things are called. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye. Sapphire ring? Sure. Oh. Ow. I still think if I don't go anywhere, it shouldn't count as going off, and hit and run shouldn't happen. That's what I say. Or just don't cast, please. That's annoying interaction. Yeah, this is so much fun, though. Idiosyncrasies aside, it's a blast. Oh, we have a unique strong box here. Oh. And now easier to hit. They're running a stash sale, everybody. Make sure to get your stashes. Ooh, hello, chaos.
Nice.
Nice. Alright. Good luck to you, friend. You got away. He almost did. Oh, that hurt. Oh boy. Ow. Oh, I'm dying. Oh god. Okay. Thank God I figured that out. And thank you for instant recovery. That's why I need that Olroth thing. I've killed Olroth how many times now? You bastard won't drop his stupid flask. Oh man. I have a. Remember when the devouring diadem was actually like a chase item, kinda? I've got like 4 of them. Different games, eh? Everybody's so ethically spaced in this map now, though. Can't really chain. I thought this one had a boss. Or was it just irradiated? Silly me. That's probably one of those things where, you know, you get used to, you know, PoE1, there's always boss. You know, like, you don't have to think about it. This one, it's a freaking modifier. Damn, that freaking ignite on that guy's death is crazy. Monsters remain. We're pretty much good.
Speak.
That's the accuracy one again. I mean. Oh man. I mean, even if... I guess... Alright. Oop, wrong one. Nope, got more accuracy. Rip!
Yes. Indeed.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of chaos orbs, aren't we? Not bad. What are you worth, if anything? 60 chaos? Well, if you're worth 60 chaos, you should be worth 2 divine. Should be, at least. Are you guys? Maybe that's so low. 5 out of 15. I think this one's kind of useless now. This guy, though? Guy has hope. I don't think that's it, but... There's something that stuns and cares about empowered attacks and bleeding? Not that I can think of. Pop that in here and see if somebody cares. This one's just dead.
Speak. Of course.
Oof. This one sucks for Stormwave. Maybe I should give that back to my, Yeah, my Smith would probably like that map more. Cooldown rate. I think that should be fine. Enfeeble's probably fine too, honestly, because we do so much damage, I don't think it would matter. Also, it's Area's Curse now, right? So it's stronger, but like it's not guaranteed. But truly, I think if we got rid of 30% of our damage, we would still 1-tap every white mob and 2-tap every rare. I think we're okay with doing that. Alright, we need to start getting things with bosses. Irradiated with bosses, please. Oh, that's not Blooming Field, please. Alright, maybe we should just go back over here because we had a couple of these. Spider Woods? Oh, that's still only irradiated. Where's the boss symbol? Deserted. We can always just not go into the Delirium Mirror, hopefully. Question mark. I don't think we would want to, honestly. It'd be pretty brutal for us. Unless it's one of those places where, like, you can't not... Okay, good. We can dodge it. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I like Delirium, and I'm actually using, like, a Juice Delirium on the 5 thing, where it's, like, always Delirium. But it's definitely the rippiest for new characters of all the extra content. By, like, quite an easy margin. Not a rare down here? I guess I killed him. Once we can get to the point where we're killing rares in one shot, that'll be the real. Then we can just go right past them and just keep murdering on. So we're having to come back for that second shot on them all the time. Researchers, not bad. Got charge staff buff back. Still a rare. Oh, that's one of you guys. Those guys are like kind of scary sometimes, but with this build, it's like as long as you don't let them take any moves, they're fine, which is nice. Take that. Wow. Impervious chests. I think the biggest upgrade for us, other than the chest and the corruption on the helmet, is definitely going to be a better quarterstaff. We're going to have to save for that, though. Those are not cheap. There's a lot of good builds to use good quarterstaffs. Oh, a hate shrine. Nice. We definitely go absolutely insane with a haste shrine on us. It's almost too fast. Silk slippers. Those don't look familiar. Maybe I know them, maybe I don't. Hey. Oh, another one of these fellows. Okay. Hey, who said you could hit me? Go right to the boss, eh? With now that we still have 18 seconds of hasted. Die, Mr. Boss. Give me your book. Wait, no book? Monster level 80. Huh? Do I not understand? Our monster level's 80. We put in the points, so we're the +1 difficulty. I'm not sure what's going on. Eh. Oh, that's confusing. Here it is. Only the one? Or did we pass one and do one? Maybe we should take a look around. I mean, the reason I really got to get those points is only so I can get, like, multiple, like, 3 strong boxes. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. So let's say, aren't those guaranteed to drop a rare? And then I saw that it was hidden by my filter. Well, I'm not sure why we didn't get a book there, but I guess we'll just soldier on. Is there any chance that that was the boss we got one of the books from already? It could be. I don't really recall what boss I killed to get the last book. Not the one we got on stream. That one was from the Rust Lord or Rust King or whatever they call him in the map system. Not you. The other one with 2 faces. Nice. Oh, damn, you hit and run. Why'd you have to be so good? 'Cause I'd really like to not have to use you. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, that was garbage.
Speak.
Alright, it's interesting. Open prefix. Wonder Trap. 50% increase the rarity of items found when on low life. Oh, very intriguing. I already have one of these. 20, 10, 16, 13, 42. Strength is probably more important than most of those. But the extra movement speed's kind of nice. I guess I'll put this here for now. You. And then I get life roll on it, huh? Oh, this is another. Oh, the armor evasion rating is a single prefix. Okay, so there's an open prefix then. That was not the greatest. It's not bad. An interesting 175 max life, 33 cold resistance, some armor, some evasion rating. Reduce the ignite duration. I don't think this is an amazing item, all told, because we got too many low tiers in the tier 7 life. If that was tier 1 life, this would be amazing. Because you would have like, let's say it rolled 180, you could have like 255 max life off of this. Plus the rest of, I mean, even with like this being like T3 or something like that, then you could get to like 300 max life. I mean, it's still like okay. I don't think it's gonna sell for even this, but I'll try it. This one's interesting. It's only interesting because it has semi-okay suffixes and lots of open prefix. It could sort of get crazy good if you just like 200% physical damage. Okay, still 200% physical damage. No, see, now it's ruined. T7, T7, T5. Why you gotta do me like that, bro? Why you gonna do that? Like,
Go on.
why can't I ever get good
Diamonds of the
exalt slams, you know? That sucks. Alright. Those were wins. Alright, so I'm a little confused then because we just killed a boss at a level 80 area with +1 map boss difficulty, so we should have murdered him and gotten stuff out of it. But we did not. So I don't know. We are still leveling, so we shall continue to do that. Okay. What happens when you just storm wave? I don't pick up any of the mana remnants to get my mana overfilled. Not getting rares though is really fun, I gotta admit. Oh, there's the rare. I was like, where the heck's the rare? Yeah, 15 mana out of 861. Mana remnants are so good. Oh. Oh no. Calm down. How did he wind dancer from there? That's impressive. You're not even mad. Did I do a minion character? I feel like... Oh, this freaking lock. I feel like it would be kind of terrible in this game. I don't know why. Like when I first watched like a couple of the minion people, you know, like, you know, the Gazi types, they did not look like they were having fun initially. And even now, it's like now they have like really good like setups and it works. But like a lot of time it's like hurry up and wait, hurry up and wait, hurry up and wait. You're like running forward, then you gotta run back into your minions and then like wait for like 5 seconds while they kill everything, and it's just like it seems so slow when, you know, you get the lightning spear people just running around at like Mach 5. kind of weird. Like, I like minion builds in PoE1, usually like not the normal ones, like usually strange ones. Big Herald of Purity fan and whatnot, but I don't know. It's not calling me yet. I ain't got the call of the minions. There we go. Finally, not everyone's social distancing. Get close, everybody. Say cheese. I usually care about those. Alright, Lord of the Pit again. I don't think we're gonna get anything at it. We didn't last time, so I don't know why we did this time. Unless it was like a bug or some shit. Right, okay. An Orb of an Omen. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, where haven't I been? That way and this way. Let's do this way first. Oh, it has 3 charm slots. Okay, you convinced me. Yeah, somehow I thought that guy was gonna be alone. It'd be nice if you could just like put down your own checkpoint, you know? Would that be too much utility? Would that give us too much fun? To, like mark a strong box and then be able to teleport to it. I feel like that's not asking for too much. Yeah, I don't really invest into these. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Right next to checkpoint. Sick. That just got a lot more dangerous without any corresponding help. Oh well. Go, we're done. Oh, yes. I guess it doesn't hurt to identify it first. Meh. That's not terrible. An item like that, I'm kind of inclined just to let it be. Let someone else pick it up and go, I can make that something I want. Ugh. That's definitely a... Oh, the less recovery rate of life and energy shield sucks for my smith. With the reduced extra damage from critical hits, I think we tested it. It wasn't actually that bad. So, I think we're okay with that in Flicker Strike. It wasn't all that big a deal. We could probably do that for the next one. Oh, let's try something irradiated. It has a boss that isn't deserted or Sun Temple. Where can we find that? Oasis. Yeah, that one we can just dodge the Delirium Mirror. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do this. I think it's important to open with a Flicker Strike because that way you get your overcap mana and you can Storm Wave without having to worry about mana ever again, basically. Ow, 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 ow. I'm between a rock and a hard place. Okay, we're good. We're there. That's a nice amount of rares. Breach. I'm exposed. I always don't like it when my Wind Dancer procs that many times. These guys are proccing it constantly. This is a little spooky, not gonna lie. That was a few people. Just grab this. Ow! That doesn't happen again. I've got a few of those and haven't gotten any chance targets in a while, actually. I haven't been dropping the bases.
Better than coin.
It's a little sad. I know that the bases themselves actually go for some decent money, which is also sad and for another reason. Wisp in there? What is there? Oh, it is a wisp. Just some random bright light. You're gonna go over here and we're gonna get basically nothing out of this, right? Yep. Yay. Alright. Going to guess that Ishtroth is the last rare over there. I don't know why I reset the charge staff timer whenever I go into boss fights. They never last longer than 43 seconds.
You disgraced son!
I guess I'm gonna need to get tier 16s, aren't I? Evidently does not give a crap about what you do with a tier 15 irradiated anymore. So we need to get tier 16s. At least at least tier 16 and tier 17 to actually get the damn thing. Fine. Oh, hi guys. How many dudes left? 35? Chaos barrages. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. That fucking stun chain was brutal, dude. Ah, come on, man. You can't have 4 stuns in a row like that. That's just so annoying. Where's the damn... Over there? There's no checkpoint over there? Great. Like, I'm okay being one-shot, but being chain stunned 4 times so that you can't actually do anything when you have, like, insanely maxed skill speed? Yeah. That's annoying. Not even on a stun map or anything. %H XP, sorry. For that stupid ass strong box. should have just flickered instead of doing what I was gonna do. All right, breach. Ow, he stunned me right as I was going to go into flicker. Oh, but it went off, so I don't have... Oh, god damn. I'm just getting some bullshit RNG right now. Where are the rares, though? There's one. Oh, we didn't get to him fast enough. That was a pretty bad one. Yeah. We got caught kind of flat-footed at the beginning, which was unfortunate for us. Tried to go into our first flicker that should have chained us through like half of the place, but we got stunned after it counted as casting, so hit and run made it so we couldn't actually just go right back into it. We had to go and walk 10 meters to be able to use it again. It saves you so many times, but there's so many times where it becomes the most annoying thing in the map. So I don't know why those guys were stunning me so often.
Yes.
That was too much.
Go.
Meh. Yeah, it's not terrible. Okay, that's pretty good. All right. Keep going. Wow, okay. This is a pretty good shield, actually, now. Nothing like it. I mean, I want to try and sell for that because this is a pretty damn good shield. All right, 60% of the way. We'll have to wait for tier 16s to do anything else, so I guess we're just gonna go off in a direction again. Like Sun Temple. All right, let's go this way. gonna be a chaos show, is it? Okay. Good to know. Were you lagging? Alright, so you're on the other side, right? Yeah, you are. Okay. Whee. Wow, that was quite the meeting in the corner. Holy shit. Nice reflexes. I think I jumped out of there hella quick. Oh god, it's one of these. Invincibility shrine. You need to touch it or get enough of them away from it. Come over here, you. Get away from that shrine. Let me touch the shrine. Now I cannot be damaged. Ha ha ha. How do you like them apples? This. Oh. All right. What did we find around the world? Not too much. Probably a chest of some description over here, I would imagine. Oh, that's one of those. Okay. So, Mr. Strongbox, you can make a rare that can deal with me, or let me get rid of this guy. I know it sucks to kill a rare battle, but I gotta make sure this guy's my only target. Alright, that's it. That's kind of a shit strongbox, honestly. Like, unless you got like uber rarity on whatever it shows up on, it's probably not going to be that useful for you. More than 50 monsters remain. Ah. Gotta get back to the other side. I don't think I'm gonna be able to though. I should just commit to full clearing this area. No enemies. Yeah. Oh well. Ain't the worst breach I ever seen. More than 50 monsters remain, but where are they? Oh, now only 50 monsters remain. Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, more than 50 could be like 100 and you missed like a whole section, but 50 means, yeah, maybe a couple of areas with all the small dudes. Reduced flash charges, we could probably do that. We're not using Ambrosia support, are we? I don't think so. Or are you Flicker? No. Using Conk right now. Mineshaft. Light up here. No blue light or whatever the copper citadel one is yet. You want to go more this way. Well, does that have a... It does, okay. Yeah, with that. The old traveling while leveling. I would like to be able to find a copper citadel at some point. Because I kind of also really want to see just, you know, what Arbiter's like, because we haven't faced him yet. Why did I do that? That rare's gonna live forever. Keep bouncing off him. Hey, he was pretty tanky. I wonder what his features, his modifiers were. Oh, what is this? A double shrine? We have the power! A triple shrine? Oh my god, what the heck? Nothing can stop us. We are the bosses now. Gamba box? It is. Ew, I don't think I have enough gold for this. 1.2? Okay. Alright. Big money, no whammies. Okay, that's... I'm gonna call that a whammy. Okay. 20 whammies does not make it better. Cursor tablet? I mean, what is this? Orb of Alchemy? You shitting me right now? I ain't got the gold for you now? Bruh. Oh. That was a crap Gampa. I stood there with 3 shrine buffs. 3! I should have come back. If anybody's watching that wants to come in with 2 million gold and use that last spin on the Gamma box, just say so. I will invite you. It's all yours. Although if you do get like a 10 div drop, you know, maybe, you know, I wouldn't mind, you know, like a Tipperino or something, you know. Little finder's fee maybe. I bet you there's a Discord somewhere where it's like all the people are they're just that's what it's like. They just call out their Gamba boxes when they don't have enough money to do it. And people come along and they're just like gold farmers and they do them over and over again. The sub communities that grow in games like this are always so fascinating. Ow. Ooh. Boss time? Question mark. Pirasha, the forgotten prisoner. Oh yeah, you. It's you. The Balbala clone. Cool. Hold on a second. Alright, now I'll find you. Where are you? There you are. Found you. Wait, I found you. Come on, what the fuck is this shit? Had to be closer. What the? buggy ass boss fight. Is there another strong box in this world? Other than the Gamba that's sitting there waiting for someone to spend 2 million gold on it. Oh, hi. Could be hiding here. Probably not down there. I don't think I've ever seen them do that. I always check, but they're never there. Makes me check less and less. This little like area that's like just behind the spawn. Like, I wouldn't put it past them to put something like right here. But you would probably be notified of it as soon as you walked in, right? It's not.
Yes. Indeed.
It's something in my eyeball. It's an eyelash. Such a wonderfully designed thing, the human body. Although, it's a wonder that doesn't happen more often. When you think about it. Oh, there's 2 towers over here. Right next to a corrupted nexus. One back over here. Interesting. Another fortress? Sure, why not? That's always been a fun map. Let's do the 2 chests. Next goal right now is definitely get the 90. It's the biggest one. After that, I think I'm really just going to stop caring about levels and just let it happen. Because 90 is really the last time the level matters as far as like requirements. Oh wow, look at you all. And I went backwards. Whoa! Ow. Gold. Pardon me, coming back from my regals. Thank you. They're rare over here? There is. Correction, there was. Gold. Not all that glitters is gold. That's kind of simple. Look at those guys. Oh boy. Win ornates, eh? Haha, you didn't get to do your phase. No mechanics for you, sir. None. Ow, ow, ow. Hey. Horribly. I really think Olroth's resolve is going to be huge for us too when we eventually get that bastard. Okay, thank you. Okay. Let him run, you bastard. Suck. That overflow on life is going to be huge. Same like we have that overflow on mana. It's really nice. Well, we've pretty much done everything except for them shrine baxes. We'll take this path back because I'm pretty sure there's monsters in here. A little bit of extra XP. Any in this gap? Nope. Alright, they're ornates. Do we put alchemy and exalteds into them like we would researchers? I mean, I can't see how it could hurt. And at this point, I mean, like, exalts and exalteds aren't really worth much in the grand scheme of the economy these days, so you might as well spend them to try and get better stuff. Okay, we've got quantity on both of them. Alright. I think we're pretty much going to stand pat there. Club that we have 40 of. All right, next. I hate those guys. Hey, chaos! That's a win. Okay, that could be okay. We just traded 2 alchemies and 3 exalted for 2 exalted and something worth 41 exalted. So You can't say that was a bad investment. Okay, this is a tier 4, it said, or was it a tier 5? Okay, with tier 5, I think this is worth exiting. Damn. Couldn't get the big boy, huh? Had to get the little boys. And sad ones, too. A tier 5 rolling a tier 8 just seems illegal to me. This should not be allowed.
Of course.
This isn't bad, though. It's a armor evasion rating? Okay. I think that goes for divine. Interesting. Okay. All part of the same explicit? No. That's interesting. In the Exiled Exchange, it says reduced valor gained, whereas this says increased valor gained. That's interesting. I think that's okay. Someone's gonna want that. Not you, though.
Speak. Go.
More tablets. More. I want to go this way, so. Brimhaven. Oh yeah, that one's fun. I like this. Yeah, I remember comparing this to Crimson Township. I think that's a pretty accurate similarity. It's a Wisp. Alright, Mr. Wisp. You get it? Oh, you did. Really, bro? God, Wisp are trash. Every once in a while, I get something halfway okay out of it, but 90% of the time, it's just complete trash. Unrelenting trash. Because I expect more out of those rare chests than I do out of those things. I think I'll skip that one for now, at least until we ding 90. Probably could jump over that, but probably it bugs out too. Everybody's spooky. I used all my shit. Alive, aren't you?
Ready? Let's do this.
Is there another wisp here? Oh, but there
Don't
is.
give up now.
Crazy. The chosen guy. And nice. Yeah, good shit. Oh, wow. So impressed. Oh, ow. Even your explosions. Map completed, apparently. Did he drop anything? Like a waystone, maybe? No? Guess not. More than 50 monsters remain. How many more than 50 are we talking? I feel like we killed a few monsters. Doesn't count the rituals, right? Yeah, those are probably little alleyways. I doubt they have too many in the way of enemies. Ooh. A little side area here? Okay. Another side area. Ooh, with 2 strong boxes. Oh, okay. Not bad at all. Okay. Armor strong box I don't really care about. Yeah, I don't think I want to go much further than that in you either. I just grabbed an alchemy, I'll use it, but I won't gonna do anything more than that. Crimson Amulet. What are you? Igniferous. Or Igniferous. Every 4 seconds, recover 1 life for every 0.2 life recovery per second from regeneration. Life recovery from regeneration is not applied. Okay. So basically it's making it an every 4-second thing and then making it a lot better. Okay. I guess. Is there a world where I want that? No more than 50 monsters. I wonder how many of these side areas are actually like legit areas. I'm starting to wonder about this area over here. Why? Speaking of monsters. Ow. Oh, Delvin's over here. Yeah, I'm starting to think for sure there's dudes over here. Nice. Definitely a map you should look at every alleyway. 90% of the time it's not an alleyway so far. 4 monsters remain. Alright. So that alleyway is an alleyway. Gotcha.
Yes.
That's not bad. You're 3.
Time is of the essence.
Just leave that as is. What do I get for it? Divine. This one guy's trying to sell for. It seems more like a 1 divine item to me. Oop. Oh. Oh yes, the tablet. Moment of Zen. Interesting. And that's a willow and then sandspit. Okay. I don't want to do Vault Factory, honestly. I'm going to do willow and then into sandspit. I think Sandspit's legitimately my favorite Path of Exile 2 map. If I could do only one map, I would do that map.
Who's next?
Nice. I heard some things dropping, but I don't know where they were. Probably the armor scrap was one of them. Oh. Hogs. I don't have the thing on. Everyone still died, but I noticed the lack of kaboosh. Those waves are from my charge staff. Quack, 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 quack. It's just I like this map too. It's kind of like Savannah and the other one that's similar to Savannah. It's not this one. You know, that one. Brain's telling me Gorge, but I'm pretty sure that's a Path of Exile 1 map. Ow. You can have this belt. Enjoy. Hope I have cap locks on. Being very insistent. You better enjoy that. Damn it. Oh, rude. Why didn't I go anywhere? I don't think I'd ever use mana remnants on any other build. 'Cause I honestly can't even see the remnants half the time. In fact, it's more than half the time, like 90% of the time. They're like tiny little orbs on the ground. Unless I had like something that's like teleporting me around that I'm like, I know I'm gonna be running across them as they show up. It's just not worth it. But in this build, it's perfect. It's like it was made for it. "37 monsters remain." It's too short, man. I need to up my pack size or something.
Speak.
Pick anything up. Oh yeah, one ring, which is trash. Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Not bad, but I think I'm gonna leave that for my smith. Feeble's not really that big of a deal, honestly. Oh, there's a ritual, eh? Oh, that's fine. All of a sudden I cannot teleport once and yet all 7 of my charges are gone. How does that happen? It's like, am I being stunned out of it? 'Cause I saw Wind Dancer proc. I'm being stunned out of it, okay? Then the charges shouldn't be consumed because I don't actually get to teleport. Right? So the 1 charge should be consumed. Pay for what you do, not what you might have done had you not been stunned. Strong box, okay. Oh, that one. Yeah, like I said, we won't do that one until we ding 90.
All in a day's work.
Wasn't close enough? Are you kidding me? Ow, ow. You're a dick. Why can't I do anything? Chain stunning. Brutal. You ran past me. The Great Wolf's Rune of Willpower, eh? Alright. Look at that. It brings you perfectly right back to the beginning of the map. Just by going forward in a straight line. How could you not like that? It curves perfectly back to itself. Have I picked up anything of use? No. Other than that,
How can I
out
help?
of curiosity. Let's say I want a divine orb and I have the thing I just picked up. 8-1. Okay. All right. Moment of Zen. Should I do this with? Does rarity matter at all? There we go. Let's see. People are a little unsure. Rarity wouldn't have any effect because it's not drops. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Well, in that case, let's take a look what's in the moment of Zen. Sure, throw that in there. What do you got for me, buddy? Mr. Seer of the Nameless.
He'll choose.
Okay, Venter's Gamble, Crackle Creep, Silverthorn, Rise of the Phoenix, Bristleboar, Hollow Mask, Arian's Cobble, the Eternal Spark, and Wolfsbane. All minus on the Ventor, so that's probably not going to be worth much. Silverthorn with, what are the rolls on Silverthorn here? Not bad. It's probably worth a chaos. This guy, though, I mean, like, who knows? Like, it's like, look at this thing. Wow. 2 dex, 2 intelligence. That's crazy. I think of the ones we have so far, anyways, it's like the Silverthorn. It's not a good one, honestly, but oh well. Our moment of Zen wasn't good. No Astromentis or Headhunter or something like that. Put this guy up for a chaos, see what happens. Alright, where we go from there? Got a triple tower setup here. And it's through a corrupted nexus. Nasty looking one. That's not too bad. Another one over here. That's too far away though. These three though are all right next to each other. They overlap pretty nicely. Question is, could you get to them without really messing with these coalesce corruptions? Because I could probably, judging by this, if it's what it seems to be, you could get this tower and then go straight to that, and then everything around should be fine. There's also one right here, which is interesting. You could go in this direction. I don't think that reaches too far into this area though. Like maybe like right here. But this would get some. This is probably worth investing more into, trying to get these, maybe like travel around and grab that one and then travel this way and grab that one and then turn these into cleansed. That would probably be okay. Never heard of Asmarian ranges though before. That's an interesting one. Do you have your thing yet? Oh, you don't? Okay.
Of course.
This should be fine. We have enough accuracy, I think, for that. Where's our accuracy? Alright, it's in the gem these days. I did downsize our accuracy, but it still should be fine. Our first time on the Asmarian range. Oh, it literally is ranges. Okay. You can knock down the fences? Oh, not really. Okay. You can just damage them. Rare.
Who's next?
I've been poisoned. How rude. Yeah, I thought that was gonna work. Once the other guy moved away. Oh, Wisp. This is the owl one, right? Oh, primate. Okay. Not the one I thought I had. Did that guy? He did, okay. Such loot. Okay, was it evasive on top of monsters are evasive? Does that even do anything? Not a bad map. I don't mind it. Kind of reminds me of a section of Titan Quest, actually. Like right at the beginning, when you're like going through the fields, fighting the satyrs. I don't know why it's giving me that vibe. Researchers, nice. We got for you more quant. All right. I'd like more rarity as well. All right, we'll run you first then. Ow.
Knock your meal with.
Maybe some guy over here is still alive, right? A whole bunch of them, okay. Hey. Now, rarity, please. All right, cool, thanks. That felt worse. Oh well, still a profit. 7 monsters remain. Nice.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
And obviously, we don't want. Oh, I mean, these areas right here will be overlapped, but they're not like special. But it will be special when we actually overlap them. This is the thing that always pisses me off about tower setups, is I feel like I can't travel through them without screwing up some of my own juice. That being said, though, the corrupted areas are definitely going to be more important. Too bad this is basically not going to reach, though. Oh, I don't like Frozen Falls. I want to try and path around to these guys. See what it looks like. Where am I going? I haven't even done anything. Up here. Oh, he's all the way around, is he? Nope, 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 nope. Man, this place has got so many little, like, side areas. It's crazy. Man. Everybody's so spaced. I like going a large way, and then the only reason it ends is because everyone is dead. That's my perfect Sunday. Long walks on a map. I can even say long walks on the beach because I already did say that Sandstone was my favorite map. That was like a spear. I turned myself into lightning spear for a second there. That was cool. I'll come back. Maybe I'll get an exalted I can use on that. Oh, hi. I didn't know you were there. Wow. I leveled up. We dinged 90. Our deeps are gonna go much higher. And we're so far away from that little area we wanted to look at, but at least there's a checkpoint there so we can come back. Coming along nicely. I can't wait till they actually bring Righteous Friar into this game. That's gonna be my real favorite thing. How are we going this way? The rare like way over there? Alright. You know where you're going? There should be like extra rarity for every meter traveled. Oh my god, I got 2 of them. This is gonna be hilarious. Alright. These volatile plants? Why did it have to be volatile plants? I had 2 of them on him and he was still trash. Of course, the other one, like, barely moved. Barely moved, didn't possess anybody. Still, you figure it should have helped somewhat. Sad. Did I even pick up an Exalted? No. Very sad. Well, I have 9% increased rarity, so I guess I better. Damn. Oh well. Yeah, there's the Exalted. Hey, Chaos, nice. I love making profits. Actually, we got a crap ton of profit out of that. Holy shit. Not bad. Researchers are actually like so consistent. I love that about them. What do we got here?
Speak.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Go on. Okay. Go on. Okay. Go on. Interesting. I feel like this is never going to be picked over a crit emerald, though. Alright, where do we want to use our points? Going back to this, because I did sort of do the math on this one. We still need how much critical? 93.4? Well, hold on a second. Let's... That gives us a 78% chance to not remove charges. That is awesome. And simultaneously, Storm Wave. That's a Spirit Gem. Oh well. Charge Staff eventually. I'll find another one for you. So we do need more crit. 36% increased damage if you dealt a critical hit in the past 8 seconds is pretty easy. And we probably will go down here for the Mindful Awareness anyways. The question is, do we do that before we go back and grab the 35% increased critical damage bonus from Heartbreaking? I don't think there's anything else that we're gonna take. It's pretty much our last little thing is, what do we do first? These two or all the way to this? So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. That would take us to 96. I mean, we definitely need more crit chance, so I guess this is just critical damage. It's kind of the obvious choice. And with 10%, that gives us another 2% crit. We were at 93.4, right? That's actually pretty nice. $95.4 on Flicker Strike, and on Storm Wave, it's 91.4. And on Herald of Thunder, we don't get crit. Oh, we do 62.12. But if it's a full enemy, it's pretty much guaranteed to crit. Because we do have an AoE, because I put in Coursing Current. So a 50% chance to also shock enemies in a 2.5 meter radius. So we get AoE on top of AoE. Makes it more likely for me to hit the guy that's shocked. Because I'm going to smack the guy next to him that just got shocked by this. And then it's going to re-trigger Herald of Thunder. Seven bolts granted on kill? I got 7 now? Yeah, 4 plus 3. Oh, right, the quality. Okay. 7 though. That's a lot. That's a fair amount. And we have 2200 health. Once we get Olroth to resolve, it's going to be a lot nicer as far as survivability goes. That's interesting. There's a guy selling the deepest tower for 4 Chaos Orbs, which is a really good price, but it's because he didn't qual. But honestly, he's got a high enough increased armor and energy shield chart that he's actually pretty okay as far as the quality goes. It's actually a deal. If it's still there. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh wow. Yeah, because he had 106% increased armor and energy shield. A lot of these people have like 74, so it makes the difference in the qual. That's like a huge discount. That's a huge discount. I only lose 1% cast res and I gain 9 life. Oh, that's big. Like, I bet you a lot of people looked at it and said, oh, he forgot the qual before he corrupted. It's not going to be as good. But honestly, With 106% increased. Who cares? Like, so many of these are going for like 10 divine or more with like 74, 87% increase, 77% increased. This like semi-decent roll, it's not even top of the line roll, but it's semi-decent, is going to completely obliterate the difference of that quality on most of these. Like, if I were to go and try and find one that's the same, like 106%, like they're in the 20 divine areas for 106% plus qual. I was never going to get that anyways. This is such a nice deal for us. That's such a good win. Not bad. And we're definitely going to put this guy back because I'm sure I'm going to use the deepest tower on some other build. I'm like pretty much guaranteed it. Now we just need to get that cold resistance back, right? Yeah, we do. We need that cold resistance back. Yeah, we're pretty weak to Ellie weakness, but at least we shouldn't run into that too often. Well, there you go. 2 pretty decent upgrades right there. The 2023 Flicker Strike, plus we got the Corrupt we need. That gives us 8 charges instead of 7. We could invest into Power Tread for bosses if we want 9, plus the extra damage increase, but I don't know. Our resistances are a little funky without that. We would go really sub on cold and pretty decently sub on fire. I wouldn't want to go against Arbiter of Ash with like 40%. Actually, it wouldn't be 40%, it would be 60 something percent? Yeah, that would be rough. But hey, big win. While we've been streaming, I've just been like, every once in a while, just going to the Path of Exile trade page I have for the deepest tower with that Corrupt and just pressing search again. And that popped up right when I came back out of the map, and I was like, whoa. What a deal. 19 minutes ago, that guy put that up. All right. What were we doing again? Oh, yes, we're trying to go around. See if we can path around this thing. Shall we? So now we go to 8 instead of 7. Hopefully my brain remembers that. Gives us a minute 34. Feels so good. The extra damage, the extra chance not to consume the charge. Oh. The extra chance to skip past a rare. We just went right past that dude. Just obliterated him on the way by. That's awesome. What did he drop? Oh, Chaos Orb, sick. Don't forget, Stormwave also went to 20, so that's another damage increase there as well. We are... Wait, what was that? We are doing A-okay. Oh, there's an Artificer's Orb. I mean, we really can, if we want, just go right for that survivability node now. Try and get to maybe 70% evasion, something like that. Of course, that to get to that will have to be 96, which is it's a long ways away. Some grinding. Gonna be a little rough with a guy that dies every once in a while, you know. I don't of all the characters that I have, the ones that get to like 95 plus did not usually flicker strikers. Once you start hitting like 93, it's like you're spending quite a few maps to get a level. It's like hours of work, right? Chances are you're gonna get into some situation that's not gonna be good for you as a flicker striker, and you're gonna pop in those hours and hours of work. It's the way it goes. But the gameplay style is like so worth the fact that you'll die every once in a while. I would just always suggest when you're crafting your rare maps to make it a 2 revive, like 2 portal map, because you never know, you might actually just get popped once. Can he pop twice in a single map? That hasn't happened to us in a while. I understand is a bad thing for me to have just said. Also, I hate these guys. These Doom Lurkers. Ooh. There's something that can pop us. Alright, we're good. Hello. I think we all know what we're gonna do with that by now. That saves me spending these 10 divine orbs, so we're already saving towards the staff upgrade. Or the chest, whichever one comes first, I suppose. Although, I mean, another 4%, that gives us 82%. I mean, the difference between 78% and 82% in quality is just, I mean, it's definitely gonna matter, but I don't think it's gonna be anywhere near the effectiveness of having just a much better quarterstaff. So I feel like the better chest piece is gonna be when we have absolutely nothing else to upgrade on this. I think that's what we do. Nice. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have any of my things. Ah. What happens when I talk and not pay attention? Get over here, you. You're not the last one? Where's the last one then? Oh, you. A single exalted orb? What? That was weird. It even had an increased quantity. I've never seen it drop one item before. That's weird. 7 monsters remain. All right.
Go on.
God damn, why am I always getting that garbage when I alchemy a map? That one shouldn't matter. Alrighty. Wait, why can I do that one already? Because it's connected to a hideout I already have? That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. There's no other connection to that from anything I have. Oh, bloody will take it. Whoa, whoa, okay. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I'm scared. That guy was on screen, so I guess I should have been more careful. I'm not like I got off screened or something. Didn't die though, thank God. Wasn't far off though. Oh, tendril sentinels are on this map. Ugh. Wow. That was certainly an world tier. Who are you guys? Who are you? Ah, I'm enfeebled. Oh no, I know you now. I know you're here. Give me with that garbage. Fool me once, and then, you know, whatever the rest of that's doing. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, right? We're actually getting to the point now where our wave, our storm wave damage is so good, we could literally just like play with it as like our main build if I wanted to. I mean, we wouldn't because that's no fun, but oh no! The tendril dude from the right, while the dude from the left, and then frickin' hit and run turned it off. Fun. I'm really surprised we lived, honestly. Rich. Try, Lightning Man. Nice try. Where's this last guy? There he is. Soul Edge. Oh, man. Everything got me. Eh. Gold. What? Sometimes my skeletons just refuse to come back.
Go on.
5% increased presence area of effect, huh? With 29% increased spirit. That seems like a pretty okay scepter right there. No space, fine. I'll put it into 2 divine. Interesting. Less interesting. Interesting.
Yes. Of course.
All right, no whammies. Like it. Like it. I don't like crit maps. I never have, never will. Alright, so where were we? Right, we're trying to path. Try and see if we can set up this triple without giving up the juice of these two corrupted areas too much. And we're really not going to get too much of this corrupted area with either of these two towers. And this one's going to get maybe half of it. So it's still, though, it would be better for us to path up, try and come at it like that. Because obviously these areas in the middle is going to be the prime real estate now. With this little area being pretty good. I think we do Crimson Shore next.
I should have just sailed off in a boat when I had the chance.
This is fun. I don't think we've done this one yet, but I like it already. Oh, we did skip over a rare, though. Ow. Rude. Interesting map we have here. Really? Proximal tangibility? I guess that's a thing that we care about then. The frickin' stun. Oh, what was that? Did I actually get a chance to actually possess that guy? I never saw possessed by the blah 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 before I killed him. Oh well. Oh, there's a left as well? Okay. This is a big circle then? You missed me with that one. all move too much. Oh, those guys explode. That's right. This is a lot more involved than I thought it was. Nice water physics, though. I guess this doesn't connect like I thought it did. Not bad. Oh. All right, how are we looking? Guessing there's a 1 between these two. Yeah, maybe we can go all the way around. Too bad this is part of the corruption. I mean, I guess in certain sense it's fine. I wish these connected. I had to go this way or that way. +1 to monster level area. Yeah, but it's just one of the reduced rarity ones, because the reduced rarity ones cleanse into the increased rarity ones, which is really nice. It would suck to lose that. All those charges around us right now. We are fully charged.
Show me helmet.
I'm down here. Might as well kill him. I'm sorry. Did you have a speech you wanted to do before I killed you? Awkward. Sondar the Stormbinder. Do not fret, I will make this quick. Now that is irony. Didn't even get to say that line before I killed her. Didn't even know she was there. Health bar popped up on the screen and left so fast it wasn't funny. Alright, we got the Lord of the Pit. Wherever he is. Oh, what was that? Oh. Where's the boss arena in this place anyways? Probably down over there. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Why haven't I seen him on the screen? Haven't I killed all the rares? Alright, buddy, let's do this. Good helm, never seen that one before. Kill the mobs. Now that we've killed all the rares. Anybody over here? Nope. Didn't reset my timer the first time. Selwyn.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
Boy, did I. I didn't. A large strongbox. I don't usually get good shit out of this, but I guess why not? Those have to be bugs, right? And they do that weird thing where you just don't move. All alone, eh? 37 monsters. Pretty much done the map. Oh yeah.
Yes?
What are you? The Vile Knight. That seems interesting. 200% increased damage. So for each second it's 4%. So you would need to be... $50 seconds? You have to be in their presence for 50 seconds to get max? If you haven't killed that thing in 50 seconds, it's either like a pinnacle boss or your DPS sucks. And you probably have something better than this. You get like upfront all the time damage and not just damage after 50 seconds. We'll put it away though. This thing is pretty much garbage. We'll sell that. Oh, you're weird. What doesn't this ring have? Accuracy, mana, a little bit of resists, bunch of rarity. Seems good to me. That should be fine. I don't want to be shocked though.
How can I help?
Go on. Go.
Okay. Definitely a breadbasket here. This will get a bit of, I mean, a lot, pretty much most, let's be honest, of this corruption. Not a lot of that corruption, like 2 maps, maybe 3, including the Nexus. This one will get all of this corruption, including itself, and like 2, maybe 4 of that corruption. At least with this one, we can like come from underneath here. Yeah, this is a rarity map though. Oh, no, this is quantity. Reduce quantity. We don't want to do this one. This is going to be increased quantity after it gets cleansed. So I believe that's how that works. So grab these ones. Yeah, I don't see. Oh, there's a connection through here. But that's part of the meat. We want to go this way. Get around this mountain. So much legwork just to feel like you're actually doing meaningful content. Like I still have some of these what is this little area. I got this one, which is like kind of like this, like my first attempt at this, so like a few of these are kind of scuffed. Then we have, where's the other zone with like the several of them? Yeah, here's this area. Still got a couple of these to go through. Chew my way through. This one's gonna be interesting. Did most of these. We got like a few divine out of these, so I guess I can't really complain, but I ended up not liking, I'll be honest, the delirium situation. We put in, what was the name of it? Can't remember. The unique delirium tablet where there's always delirium. Wasn't a huge fan of it, honestly. It just didn't seem to add as much as I was hoping it was going to. The breach one I think is always good. We've got a lot of good returns from the breach. The expand to at least 20 meters. We had one, I don't know why. We had one where it like it got like tripled, and so the breaches expand to at least 56 meters happen, and that one was crazy. It was like the whole map. I'm not 100% sure why on that one map the breach expand got tripled, but it was pretty nice. It's like a chance, I think, in one of these. I can't remember if it's the Atlas. But there's like a chance, I think, here for your stuff to be tripled. I don't know if I even have it, though. Yeah, do I even have it? So this one, 20% chance for double effective precursor tablets. That's probably what ended up making it 56 meters. I thought it was a triple, but I guess it's a double. Yeah, that's when that happens on one of those maps. It's pretty awesome to have a 56 meter breach. You don't have to worry about it. You just go around and you just kill everything. Get all your clasped hands before you kill the last guy. I will say, though, that this tablet is not like 100% as advertised, because it'll say things like... Oh, crap, where is it? Where are we? Yeah, it'll say breaches remain open while there are live breach monsters. That's not true. I've had like dozens of times using this tablet when there was like 6 or 7 breach monsters right next to me when it started closing. So do keep that in mind. I wouldn't want to put this guy... You know, maybe I'm just being too... Am I being too safe with this character at this point? Like, if we were to get a rarity map... Should we stress test for the last map of the day? Because I am kind of concerned about whether or not this thing can handle like really high level content. Like, I know that my Smithic Atava can absolutely murk pretty much everything that's not pinnacle content at this point. Oh, I thought I had a better rarity map than some of these. Alright, I guess we're gonna pick this one. Oh, wait. This is also gonna have obelisks of corruption, too. Yikes. Alright, let's see. This is gonna be... Can a level 90 Flicker Strike actually deal with a super juiced map with Delirium? I'm not sure. I have a lot of deficiencies in defense. I guess we'll find out, though. We will walk into the mirror. We have been avoiding mirrors, but I think we're gonna walk into it. We want to see here. If I like pop right away, it is what it is. You just gotta know what you're made of, I guess. Get away from me, you bastard.
Kill.
This is a little weird at the end when you're walking around picking things up and there's just like a dude whispering and you're telling people to kill people that aren't there. Like, dude, there's nobody in this room. I can't kill anybody. That hurt. Hardest part is figuring out when you can get your charged staff back. So far, so good, though. Oh, sorry, I don't have a build link set up. I'm not doing anything too difficult, though. I can link you the build I'm following. I'll just give you a second. So this is basically very similar to this build, which is a Ron Array build. I'm only changed a few things. I'm using Herald of Thunder and Mana Remnants instead of Herald of Ash. No worries, my man, I got you. That's fun. Hey, thank you for the follow. Control Delete. Appreciate that. Give me some charges back. This is ending soon. So far, I'm really impressed, actually. This is doing a lot better than I thought it was gonna. Oh boy. That's a lot of undeath effects. Get on my voice! Give me this! What the? Oh, I want to press this. Expedition on here too, nice. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm alive still. I'm alive. I don't know what crit me, but I'm alive. I mean, for pretty decent delirium and all this going on, it's pretty good, actually. Charge staff back. still alive here. Are you on the other side of the wall? No? Oh, it did go. Okay. Never mind. Oh, you and you. Nice try, buddy. Okay, we started the breach. That's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Okay. Any clasped hands in here? Ooh, another Tangle Tongue. Nice.
Pockets are full.
In case I get deleted out of Oblivion. Owie. I think that went pretty well. Does that still work? Oh, you could dodge away from it, it still works? Not bad. Oh, I don't have any charges. The number one thing that's a problem with this game is if you don't pay attention to charges with this build for like 5 seconds, you can just like walk into a room and be like, hi guys, oh no, I gotta leave, bye. How big's this breach? 52 meters? Nice, it got the double. It seemed pretty big. And this map's got the juice. Wish I didn't do this door. Yep. Alright, Griss are cool. 400 breach mobs. Good lord. How was a man supposed to get anything done with 700 breach mobs? Nice. 75, that's a good one. Not a record for us, but it's definitely good. And we gotta go and drop some stuff off. We got too much loot.
What is it?
Yeah, no. Nope. Nope. That could be okay, but okay. 10.7? Well, you're gonna get vaulted no matter what, but okay, it's not. It's interesting. I think I'll keep that one for now.
Indeed.
Where'd my 9 go? I swear I had a 9. Oh well. For now, I'm gonna go on around there. Ring. All right. I'm probably alone in this room, but I'm not going to take a chance. That's just rude. It's like spitting on me. Who does that? Alright, we still got the expedition to do. I think that's it. Get out of here, dudes. I don't want you. Bad up now. Alright, what do we got here? 54% rarity of item drop, but it penetrates fire resistance. This one we can't do because we're a crit build. We can do that fine. This one's kind of rippy because this is a super juice map. I like this area of just chests. How far out can we go? Oh, okay.
After a bit of ancient treasure,
We can get here, but not that. Oh, that's a little awkward. Hey, did we actually place that one? Yeah, we did. Okay. This is super awkward. Is there anything up here we care about? No. So will we just place it like this, and then like this? That way we don't get the thing that'll kill us. Kind of a weird expedition, but it is what it is. Alright, let's do this. I got the freaking... Oh, I got the thing that explodes right here. This is awful. Why'd you have to show up right now, brother? The worst. Ow! Run! You're gonna explode. Okay. I'm surprised I did not get one shot by one of those explosions. Somebody still alive? Oh shit.
ooh, better than coin.
Not bad. No divine? Come on, bro. Wow, so you know what? That was actually a lot better than I thought it was gonna go. A lot better. We had delirium, breach, all the wonderful goodness. Still have delirium. Oh, I didn't see this guy in the doorway. Shit. Does this count as a corpse? Did those guys... Yeah, they get dissipated. Okay. Alright. Well, we proved that the build can basically do juice maps, which is kind of more than I was expecting.
What is it?
Accuracy, regen, max life, cold damage, increased spirit. You okay? Nah, you suck.
Time is of the essence.
Fine. Alrighty. Ugh. Well, that's going to be the stream, guys. We got it pretty much as good as it's going to get with that last piece coming real cheap. The only thing that can really improve, I mean, we can get perhaps a slightly better ring or two. I mean, we don't need much better than this on the amulet. I think everything is pretty much as good as it's gonna get as far as we care, except for we can get a better Moira Invictus with 5 talismans. Oh, hi. And of course, a much better quarterstaff. We can get a way better quarterstaff than that. Once my death rush. You can have it, sir. Really? Yeah, this is pretty much the one thing we can upgrade. I don't know, I just not completely convinced that we need to upgrade the Moira Invictus. It's pretty much good enough. We don't have trouble sustaining charges at all. If anything, the trouble we have with the Flicker Strike is A, remembering that our charges expire every 21 seconds, and B, dealing with all the idiosyncrasies of like the LOS break and the hit and run and all the things that are like making it slightly awkward, so that if you do it the wrong time, you can sort of like get into this weird situation where you think you're going to Flicker Strike, but then you don't. Like getting stunned at the start of the Flicker Strike and then it consumes all the charges. There's definitely things about Flicker Strike that are like, they just come with the territory. But I've been having so much fun playing it, so that's really all that matters. But yeah, this is the one thing I think we're gonna definitely save towards getting a better version of. This is not the last quarterstaff you put on a Flicker Strike build. It's decent, but it's not the last one, you know? And I'm just really glad this stream we got this for so cheap. Even without the qual, this is so worth 4 Chaos Orbs. But yeah, that's all we're going to do for today, guys. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out with me. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care, and I will see you on the next stream.